on, Froggy. I'm coming.
I said that I was going to use a guide for this, for Big's chapter, because I always get lost. Thought about that a little bit more, and I realized it's just one stage. It's just one stage that I typically get lost in. A lot of the other ones are a lot more linear. So I do think I'm still going to look up that one in particular, but... Rumble, 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 rumble. I was checking yesterday's stream for something, and realized that even when I'm holding the controller, sometimes you can hear the rumble on stream. Doesn't even have to be sitting on the table. I was like, what the hell? I didn't realize it was so loud. I don't think that one was that loud, but...
What? Froggy, is that you? You're looking kinda weird, good buddy. What's up with the tail?
It's looking like a monster, hunter monster.
Hey, wait a minute!
Ooh, the keys?
Swallowed my lucky charm! Come back here! What's wrong with you? Something's not right. We've always been friends. For years. Froggy! Wait up! Oh dear.
I just want to hear more of that music.
Yoo-hoo, Froggy! Come out wherever you are!
Big, you're gonna scare people. Come on.
Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be anyway?
We just want to be sure that we get all the upgrades. Apparently some of these are missable. I said you can't go back for them. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, base physics are a little fucking weird. They've all been. It's not so bad once you know where you're going. But a first time clear
somewhere
is...
in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
I just did that. Oh no, we want to go this way. I remember. I don't remember what my first time playthrough through Biggs was like. I don't remember if I was like, this is fine, or if I was like, this is awful.
Froggy, there you are.
It's not long, at least.
Wait, don't run away. What you doing under that car? What's wrong?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Okay. Where are you?
Oh, Twinkle Park's the first one? I couldn't remember what order the stages were in.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
You cannot Twinkle Circuit, but that's okay. action stage, they say. There it is, I see him. So both of those real.
Something's biting.
Oh, I can use, if I use both buttons, it reels faster. God, the tension.
I got a fish.
I did it. No, it just happened to bite. I mean, it gets them out of there, so I don't have to worry about them biting. No, stop.
Something's biting.
Oh yeah, it's on there. I was gonna say, can I just like let it go? I cannot let it go. It's on there. Aw, man. Weird decision to, make the break. Just, like, kill you. Nope. It's not the most intuitive fishing game, for sure. I could see someone younger being like, I just don't get this. No, go away.
Something's biting.
I don't know if I understand it all that much myself. I mean, it's obviously, like, you reel until the tension gets a little too hard, and then you let up. Otherwise, the line breaks. But other than that, like... I don't know if I can, like, can I tug the line to, like, reduce the tension? In some fishing games you can do that. I don't know if you can do that here. Like, at the moment, I'm not really making any progress. The tension's a little too much. Dude, you little fucker. No, come on. I was doing well. Stop it. There we go. Oh, one down. Like 4 to go? I think is there 4 of these stages?
Not
I don't
too bad.
I don't immediately recall.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Gasp.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
This will be fine. We're 25% through it already. You probably played the GameCube version, if I had to guess. Yeah, yo, yeah. Yo, yeah. Yeah, yo, yeah.
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
Can I go to the Mystic Ruins yet? Ugh. I'm in the Mystic Ruins, but you know what I mean, the jungle. Yeah, yo, yeah. I can. Let's fucking go. There's 2 upgrades here.
Go, go,
What the what?
go, go.
What was that? Oh, tree. And this is definitely a map situation. Alright, so we want to go past here. Past this turn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My roommate's gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, 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 yeah. Cha-ching. And then from here, we just go straight this way.
It's the power rod. You now have longer casting distance.
Yeah, like when you were younger, and your siblings were, I imagine your siblings around my age, maybe a little bit younger, but that was definitely a thing we did in like the 2000s. Like we did a lot of trading in until we all started to realize that GameStop was ripping us off, and then we I think we kind of stopped after that. At least I did.
Go, go,
Go go
go, go.
go go. Weird video game. Help. Hello.
Didn't I see a green-colored stone somewhere?
I don't know, did you? Hey yeah, yo, yeah. Okay, there's just 2 lures left to get. One is an ice cap. And this is where I start getting lost. The other one is easy to find. I can't get there yet, but once you can get there, it's easy.
Go, go.
Go, go. Oh, it's right there. That was easy. Right, my bad. Uh-oh. Oh, can I not get it from this side? Well, everything sucks. Am I still drowning? Apparently not. I don't really know how I fixed that, but okay. Oh, here we go. What? Is this not it? This is not it. Nope, this is back here again. Oh my god, this might actually be where the game's controls are at their worst. Believe it or not. Is it not over there? Is my spatial awareness really this bad? There we go. Now I just have to figure out where Froggy is. Big, why are you so janky? Yeah, this was like 3 years after, like, Mario 64. It's coming back to me. I think this is right. Is this it? Oh yeah, he's right there. Oh my god. Technically, the Saturn would have been more in line with the N64 and PlayStation 1, I think. People do say a lot that the Dreamcast was ahead of its time, and it was almost like the generation after those two, but it was like way before. What year did the GameCube come out? It's like 2000 or something, wasn't it? Maybe like 2002, something like that. 2001. Hello? Robbed? See, this was 3 years before that. What is going on? What is happening? What? What is going on? Is it too close? What's happening? Wait. No. Dude. He's gotta be the jankiest character in the game. There we go. I don't know what the fuck that was about. It was not a release title. Luigi's Mansion was a release title. It was like release year, I think, but it wasn't a launch title.
Not too bad.
I think the GameCube was the first console I got, like, launch week. Like, I got it, like, right away. And even as a kid, I had to have been, well, kid, I was a teenager. I had to have been, like, 16 or 17 when that came Even then, I quickly realized, oh, consoles don't have shit to play when they first come out. For some reason, I didn't get Luigi's Mansion. I specifically remember that the first game I got for it was a Star Wars game. I believe it was Rogue Squadron. And I think I traded that one in. Like, I just kind of wasn't... It was fine, but I wasn't really into it. I think I only ever rented Luigi's Mansion. I might be wrong on that, though.
Oh no, he's got my little bunny.
I don't even know what else I had for it before Smash came out. And that's one of the only GameCube games I still own. And it's crazy to now think about that game itself is 20 years. Like the actual physical game is 20 years old. I got it like active.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
I don't remember. Where am I going?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
It's beach level.
Something's biting.
A big thing they don't tell you with this is that when Froggy bites, you have to, like, push down on the analog stick and then start reeling to, like, hook it. I remember well, I vaguely remember as a kid, like, not understanding that, because the game just doesn't tell you that. So sometimes you'd get a bite and then he would just, like, fuck off. He'd be like, ah, never mind. You'd be like, wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Fucker. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess it has to... He can't cast, like, right next to himself. Yeah, that's right, you little shit.
Something's biting!
Yeah! That's how you do it.
Not too bad. Froggy? Uh-oh. No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend back! I'm begging you, please!
How did he even get on the ship?
Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all. Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
Can I open the doors?
Your friend is in the hot shelter. Hurry up and rescue him.
Oh, maybe I have to do that first? It won't let me jump on this switch. That's just a solid collision. Or just throw something heavy on it. Do I have something I can... I'm heavy. Oh, now it works. What the hell? Yeah. There's all of his upgrades. I love how the lures are, like, pointless, unless you actually want to just, like, catch fish. But if you just want to finish the story, like, they're not important at all.
Ah, there's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help.
This might be the first thing that I don't remember being a thing in DX. like the casting being this finicky, I don't remember this being a thing. I don't know where he is. Hold on. It's over there.
Something's biting!
Yeah, like, I don't really know how to, like, close the distance. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of spinning the analog stick and hoping for the best here. Come on, man. What is happening? He just ran with that. What is going on? It's not even reeling at this point. I think, like, turning the stick there is actually, like, hurting me. Oh, come on, man. I did not turn my fan on. It's like, why is it so hot? Need to humidifier on too. Maybe that's part of it. It does feel a little wet in here, for lack of a better way of putting it. I do think, I've already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. I do think this is the jankiest chapter of the game, for sure. Big's controls are extremely strange. Oh, I can fish from here? Okay, that's helpful. See, why when I push right on the stick and it lunges to the left? When I push left, nothing happens. When I push down, it lunges to the right. Like, what is going on? Yeah, see, I even pushed down and... like, I even tried to hook it there, and just nothing happened. Anyway. Not only is, like, Big himself, like, janky to control, but, like, the fishing controls are pretty janky as well. Maybe it's just that I don't understand them. Maybe they actually make a lot of sense, but they don't really explain them very well.
Not too bad. Yes.
Alright, we have to go back in time now.
Together again at last, huh? Huh? That's strange. Where am I? Froggy?
Wow.
Like, even when he's just walking up a small hill, it's like... It feels like the controls are fighting against you.
So do you trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds. Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller.
Yeah, Big has no idea what's going on.
The 7 Chaos... The controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
Froggy? I don't like the looks of this place.
It's
If
fine.
something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both. We better get going, buddy!
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operations.
It's honestly so strange that Big is in any other Sonic game, because, like, he barely interacts with the other characters at all in this game. I don't think they ever even are, like, Sonic doesn't get to drop the, "It's Sonic the Hedgehog." Like, he never gets to do that. He never even introduces himself. I don't think he knows who any of these people are. And then somehow he shows up in Heroes, and he's one of their friends all of a sudden. It's very odd. What? Are you kidding? It's like he just said, who would bother to save both of us? No, none of these people know who he is. He's just here.
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time. Chaos, grab him! Get that frog! And don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
He already has the blue one. I don't think that was...
All right, and now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
The Big is just freaking out.
Unbelievable! Look what happened! Chaos has transformed again!
Huh?
Gotta go!
He has no idea what's going on.
I'll save you. Don't worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
This is a very funny speed run to watch, by the way, because they just do it, like, immediately. They're just like, oh, we did it. I vaguely recall the last time I did this, like, I kind of did that. Where I just kind of, like, threw it and immediately was like, oh, I did it. I win. Whereas now I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm casting the lure at the thing. Sonic is doing a great job keeping these things' attention, by the way. It'd help if it would stop moving. Now what the fuck are you doing? Get over here. I thought that one was it. There we go. At least it doesn't really attack you, I guess.
Hooray!
It's just a moving target.
I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Come, little buddy. Time to get a move on.
And I vividly remember the last time I played this. Is this the... Yeah, this is the part I'm thinking of where I was like, how are we supposed to, like, now what do I do? You're supposed to walk up to the plane and he's like, oh yeah, I can fly this, I think. Maybe, probably. I'll just take this. It'll be fine.
Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
Has he even fit inside? Like, He doesn't fit inside, he just rides on top. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And that's it. That was like just under an hour, right? It was so abrupt. I want to play Sonic Frontiers again. All the keys. That's the part I was waiting for. Ooh. Alright, now it's time for the game.
Select a character.
Preparation complete.
Oddly, might also be one of the more emotional stories in this game.
All systems, full power!
You can believe that. Rumble, 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 rumble.
Look at me! I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines. E102, codename Gamma.
Gamma.
That's right. You will now obey only. The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma! You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine. Destroy the sonic turret. Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
It's actually not as loud as I remember it being. Believe it or not.
Mission complete.
No, I don't remember which number Epsilon is. There's what? Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon. I don't actually remember if there's an Alpha. Probably? Oh god, he's smart control. Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to go? Yep. Oh my god, camera.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say.
And then Omega is the one in Heroes.
The almighty egg
Which he'd
carrier is
be
a
like
flying
106
fortress that
probably?
needs a good crew.
If he even has a
Come
serial
forth,
number, I
Beta.
don't remember.
I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
What is the point of this? Why don't we just both work on your ship? Well, that was easy. Stay free, big bro.
Mission complete.
Bum 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 bum. Probably. That checks out.
Ho ho ho! You surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the egg carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh?
Nope.
Okay, okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission. Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today to hear a very special announcement. Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste.
Wait, why did you make us battle to the death to see who could serve on the ship if you were gonna make 3 more anyway? What a fucking maniac.
A long-tailed frog was seen heading toward the beach.
Oh.
Frog capture complete.
All of his stages are really short. Or most of them.
Must determine location. Accessing data. No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem. Mode change.
Is the one in Sonic Battles still Gamma, or is that a different model? My god, these fandom pages are so fucking laggy.
No! Don't go any closer!
That
I'm
is still
sorry.
Gamma. Okay.
I see you must not be one of them, huh? Did you notice the presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are
It's kind
so
of an odd
vulnerable
choice that
without
they
its protection.
put Gamma in that game. And not like Omega
This
or
protection
something.
allows them to continue
Since that-
seeing in peace.
I think came out around the time of Heroes.
Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one.
My frog is the right one.
Wrong frog. Wrong frog.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail.
They're not even the
Same
right
frog
color,
has
dude.
also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
How did it get Chaos's tail?
There it is, right there.
I feel like they don't
I'm proud of
elaborate
you
on that.
guys. I knew you'd be of use to me.
I thought it was connected to it eating a Chaos
All you
Emerald, but
worthless hunks of junk, be gone!
avenge me.
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door. Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird. Now, go!
Is this the one?
It's awkward.
Beta? This is the wrong room.
I think there's an upgrade here. Do I want to go get that one here, or do I want to wait for that? Can I do it right now? I'm not sure. I might not be able to. I also feel like this particular upgrade is mandatory. I think they just tell you to go get this one eventually, so I can probably just wait.
bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business why not! I want to know why you want it!
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully! Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
You can fit through those bars. Like...
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you?
Yeah, it must be so terrible to be held prisoner in a room that you could walk out of at any given time.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings.
Like it wouldn't even be, you wouldn't even have to squeeze through. You could just step out.
Get going.
Huh? Why are you letting us go?
It is dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
Well, I'm gonna get fired.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition is unlocked.
You have to do this. What are you
Here's
doing?
the
It's
jet
still,
booster.
it's still behind you.
Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
How does this work? It's not even connected to me. How does it keep me elevated? Anyway, let's not worry about it.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
Does it have an egg on it? No, no stuff.
Hurry!
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces! Give them all you got!
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
I'm counting on you, Gamma!
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Yeah.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier is losing altitude.
We've got to split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic.
Wait, what did he do?
And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here.
It was the robot
Why
that
not
let you
leave,
out,
Eggman, and come with us?
and you were the one that stopped the robot.
Help me.
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met.
Sonic didn't
Even
do shit.
Birdie wants the best for you.
I guess he showed up.
Eggman. Amy, come on!
Like he tried to come sing. I guess that counts.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Error.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted. E-series. Friends. Must save.
He's cracked.
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Can I go back, straight back to the ship? That's where the other upgrade is. Yeah. I'm actually, like, reading about where this other upgrade is, and I kind of don't remember it being a thing. It makes me wonder if I, like, ever actually found it as, like, in previous playthroughs. What? Oh, okay. Sure there are. I haven't really, like, browsed through to see what all achievements there are. But I'm sure there are. Hey, Theo. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever gotten this one. Maybe.
Here's your laser blaster. Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
Does it louder, or is it the same level of Did they have to make it spin while while going up? And not only spin, but like spin a lot? That is pretty. Okay. Rescue time. Oh dear.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Camera? Oh no. Help. Okay, I fixed it. That was... Oh, that sucks, Theo. Yeah, I remember like a year ago my mom had a chipped tooth problem, and that was like the biggest problem for her too. Like, it didn't hurt, but she couldn't stop herself from like running her tongue along it, and that caused problems. Destroy 103? No, 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 we're liberating 103. Don't get it twisted. Where the fuck you going from? By the way, in case you weren't catching it. There he is. Time to die, bitch. Oh, you have way more health than Beta did. But it still doesn't matter.
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete.
You'll probably get used to it.
Mode change.
I'll sometimes go through phases where I'll just be like... I'm sure everyone does this. Well, maybe not. Where I'll just like one of my teeth will just feel weird. And I'll just keep running my tongue against it, which makes it feel even more weird. Then eventually you just kind of adjust, right? I guess the is a lot worse in Sonic Adventure 2, if I remember correctly. That's weird how that's one of the ones that broke. I guess you didn't necessarily, you like fell in a way that like slammed your jaw shut or something. It wasn't that you fell on the tooth in particular. Just how I was first visualizing it. Don't worry, I'll save you. By death. Why don't I have a missile launcher?
E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
Who's the third one? Is it just Alpha?
E-103 Delta. E-104 Epsilon. Rescue mission
I don't think there is an
accomplished.
Alpha.
E-105
Zeta.
E-101 Beta. Location unknown. Perhaps aboard the egg carrier. Mode change.
So Zeta's the purple one. Yeah, oh yeah.
Mode change.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
E-Series data. Beginning search. Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
I don't think Discord will be a thing tonight anyway. I probably need to cook after the stream. Thank you for everything, camera. What is going on with this camera right now? What am I stuck on? This game is so janky. It's amazing that it's jankier than I remember. You can believe that. It's not like it's like an enlightening moment for me where I'm like, oh, I guess the jankiness just never bothered me before. Like, it did. But it's somehow worse than I remember. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. I didn't think it was moving, so I was like, I guess I'll just jump forward. Oh, I'm running out of time. Oh, fuck. It's not really explained why you have limited time on his stages. Well, that was tragic. I'd say maybe limited battery life, but why would destroying robots refill my time, my battery then? Oh, right, yeah. He's like a turret now. Okay, this is going horribly. Okay, this is going terribly. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I did it.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete. E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining. Gamma. Beta.
Do it. Help. It's a really good example of just how fucking janky this game is. How hard is it to make a flat boss arena? Like... Apparently very hard. Yo, this is a jam? Hold on. I think I noticed it when we were fighting Zero and Amy. I think that's when I noticed, like, I kept getting stuck on collision in this area. I was like, come on, it's a flat circle, man. Like, what were they doing? Ow. Well played. What? One last victory.
Mission complete.
This game is something else, man. Yeah. I think this is the only theme that doesn't have like a full vocal version. So that had to have happened right before Amy got there with Zero, I guess. Yeah, that checks out. That took, what, about another hour? Now we've got a couple hours of oh no ahead of us. Probably. I don't know. I don't remember how long Knuckles' story is. Five stages it looks like, so maybe like an hour and a half, as long as the emerald shards don't give me too much trouble. You working through anything, Theo, or are you just kind of coping? Maybe not coping, maybe that's not the right way of putting it. You know what I mean. Maybe this... Can you skip these? Maybe this is why no one speedruns all of Sonic Adventure in one sitting, because you have to sit through the credits 7 fucking times, and they're unskippable. Never really considered that. And Volpe, did you dig into the Game Boy Mega Mans yet? Or anything? Three dungeons in on the Zelda hack. It's a pretty good chunk of progress, considering you've probably been playing it for what, like 6 hours so far? Beat Electman. It's funny how Electman is really tame in the Game Boy one, and then Cutman's like an absolute devil.
Select a character.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, you get to see the island fall.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it.
Yeah, all
I don't
5
know
of the
why I
Game
was
Boy
given
games
this
are pretty
job,
tough.
Why it was my fate. Destined to
I
be
would
here
argue that they're
forever.
harder than the NES games. They're a lot tighter because the characters are kind of so much bigger. Rumble, rumble, rumble,
What
rumble,
the?
rumble. Dodging stuff is pretty tough.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald! Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this!
What even caused him to break out?
Ah!
Come back over there.
Hey! No fair!
So I guess Knuckles' story actually happens first.
Wait! What's happening to you? Come back here! Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
If we have time this coming week, if I finish up the Retro Achievements stuff I want to do quickly enough before Monster Hunter Stories comes out, I might do a stream of just, hey, let's play all 5 of the Game Boy games.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald. It won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
Knuckles Emeralds, you should be able to get into City Hall.
Pro tip for, like, anyone that, if you're gonna play this game for the first time, if you're gonna play it for, like, the second or third time, and you worry about getting lost, just ask Tikal. She's pretty good about giving you information about, like, oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm planning to get stories.
Keep your eyes on the radar to find
Okay,
the
that's
pieces
not
of the emerald.
information. Nope, what? Ah, that'll do. There we go. Also, I apologize for what you're about to witness, Theo. You're about to get some Adventure 2 PTSD, I'm sure.
Emeralds can be found in items broken by a punch.
Yeah, I think ideally I'll have a fair amount of Retro Achievements stuff done by next weekend, and then we'll give Retro Achievements like a pretty big break and do a bunch of really sink my teeth into Monster Hunter stories. I don't really know what to expect. I've always, like, wanted to play the original, I wanted to... I didn't want to play the second one without playing the first one first, even though I think they're very distinctly different stories.
This way.
As far as I can tell. Okay, that wasn't helpful. I immediately lost it.
This way.
This way? There's nothing this way. This is the one I already got, wasn't it? No, we're in a completely different part of town, never mind. I tried to play the first one on, like, 3DS emulator a couple times, but it doesn't emulate very well, so I was always kind of like, maybe someday they'll re-release it, and, you know, now they are, so. Hopefully I like it.
This way.
And I think it'll be nice to take a break from Retro Achievements and just kind of focus on one thing for a little while, instead of 73 different things like I have been.
This way.
Let's go. Good enough.
My goal is to finish up the, this month's challenge board and get all the hacks done, and then I can move on from that. Which I just have one to do now, so as long as that one isn't, like, 50 hours long, which I don't expect it to be. There's still a lot to do on Maze, but a lot of those are, like, bigger, so I'm kind of putting them off for as long as I can.
You can go to the casino area at nighttime.
No trains are currently in service.
I remember hating this stage. Like, in particular, I remember hating this one. What animated short? I don't know if I know what you mean.
This way.
Did they make an actual animated short about that? I don't know if I've seen that. Excuse me. Did they make it before this or after it? I wonder. Ooh, I got fucking lucky as hell on this one. I think they remake those billboards in Generations too.
Where in the world am I? I don't remember being here before. But something about it is familiar. This is very strange.
To call, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand?
That's Pachaka,
Attacking
right?
other countries,
He's in the
stealing
Knuckles
and
series.
killing can't be the right path to peace. No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
think that's like the only time you see him in this game. Maybe Knuckles sees him again.
Huh? Now where am I? Back in Station Square, I see. What's going on here anyway? Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald. Hold on! Come back here!
So I think this is the only time these elevators are relevant.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles! Oh, this isn't what you're after!
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Way to go, Chaos!
Ha! Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
What? I don't exactly remember how to fight this guy. Not like that. There we go. What? It's tricky because you gotta punch him, but if you're running too fast when you punch, he just spins. That's not what we need here. Dude, why are you being lame? Yeah, it sounds par for the course. We'll probably still be here. I don't know if we'll still be on adventure at that point. Probably not.
So what if you won this time? You have yet to see the true power.
Or it'll be right at the end.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
What do you mean?
What a troublemaker.
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic.
What? That okay. That was strange.
I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald. I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
Yeah!
This is such a trolley point of the game. Monkey destruction switch, press to destroy, but then if you push it, nothing happens. You just throw it at the monkey. It's so silly. Yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. Oh, Sonic's not here yet? Where am I supposed to go then?
The train...
Use the self-destruction switch to get rid of that monkey.
I did. Do I need to get another one? Oh, do I have to take it to... Okay, I think I know what I have to... Actually, I say another one, and I don't think it actually destroyed the switch. I think it was still sitting there. I just didn't pick it up. Did I get turned around? Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Emeralds are sometimes found underground. Try digging for them.
Okay.
This way.
Oh. Help.
This way.
Oh. If I remember right, they kind of make this worse in 2, because I don't think you have anything like to call where you can just be like, hey, just point me in the right direction.
This way.
I think they only have monitors that, like, give you hints, but the hints are, like, pretty obtuse.
Good enough.
I should try to replay Adventure 2 at some point, too. Maybe that'll be another Retro Achievements thing to tackle someday.
The train headed for Station Square.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
Hey, Knuckles! Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen, buddy! Oh no!
Oh, he also oh-knows.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I've had. Oh no!
Oh no. These battles are so silly.
Oh jeez! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Eggman, what's he doing here?
Uh-oh.
That's all there is to it. You guys are too easy.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
First come, first served, they say. And you served me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this! Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
Like you weren't.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
I love how he really tries to be like, I wasn't tricked, you were tricked.
Here, Chaos. Come here, my hungry pet.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
I mean, he has to fight this particular form of him like 3 times. Some of the other forms you only have to fight once. Like that one we just fought in like the hotel restaurant for some random reason. I'm just realizing how bizarre it is that that's where we were fighting. That's the only time you ever fight that one, but you fight this one 3 times. And I'm pretty sure you fight the one on the egg carrier, like, also 3 times, if you want to count what Big has to do as a boss fight, which is maybe a little bit of a stretch. I don't think you ever even fight it when it only has 1 emerald. Come to think of it, I think it's just 2, 4, and 6. And 0, technically. And 7. Spoilers. a strange boss, too. I think a lot of this stuff doesn't even deal damage.
Is that all you've got?
I don't remember what the rest of his levels are. There's one on the egg carrier, which sucks. Is the other one in Mystic Ruins? In Lost World or whatever it's called? Lost City?
Behold my flying fortress, my creation, the egg carrier. Beware, Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again!
Hurry, Sonic! What are we waiting for? My workshop's closed, so let's get the tornado and go after him.
Good idea!
Hey, Sonic. You go on ahead without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here. Let's move!
Why is he moving in that direction? Don't we have to go over here?
Two stone statues.
Oh, right. Got that there's two keys. And I kinda remember where the other one is. Hold on, where's that, I don't even consider referencing a map of this area to be cheating, because Director's Cut just gives you a map. Yeah, I think the other one's over there. Okay, hold on. Hey yeah, hey yeah! I guess we all make weird noises when we're climbing ladders in this universe.
Now you've got fighting gloves. To store up power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat Knuckles attack.
That's a name. Okay. I think you need a target to use it. What's with these ladder hitboxes, man? What? Let me see. Go like this way. And then take this turn. This will take us straight to the temple. to go. This is right. Yeah.
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
Okay, that was weird. I think the loading zone trigger hadn't loaded in just yet. What? I mean, oh no. I see you. Actually just looking for oh no, it's up there.
Yeah.
What? Is the light pink closer or is the dark red closer? Dark red's closer. Okay. I learned something. I feel like I'm getting really lucky with emerald spawns
Good enough.
On this playthrough. Sometimes this definitely takes a while. Okay, I don't need this thing with all of the upgrades anymore. I got them all now. Just wanted to make sure I didn't forget any.
This is very strange.
Other than the ones I had already forgotten. I have to go back for. Help.
I beg of you, hear me now. My father is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please. So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again. There must be a better way to do this. Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down. I must do something quickly.
I think we're actually gonna finish this ahead of schedule tonight. Good stuff. I thought it was gonna take most of the night. I overestimated how long Knuckles in particular would take.
What?
But again, I think I'm getting
I'm
lucky
back in front of the altar.
On emerald spawns.
This is beginning to blow my mind. Wait a minute, I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong. It's still incomplete. I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are. Hey! Look! It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be. But I don't know where that ship is. Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base. Here I come, Eggman.
Are we... I'm not going to the wrecked ship, right?
No trick.
A huge building has appeared deep in the jungle.
Yeah, we're going to the ground base and then we get up there somehow. Hey, Lamb, how's it going?
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
Just about in time for the finale.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked. I can sense the emeralds are here somewhere. What's going on? This thing's always changing.
This where I want to go, I think. Yeah.
I sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
It's the same game, honestly. I haven't noticed, like, any differences aside from the fact that the character models are different.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Okay, this one sucks. One's easy. So one's gonna be down there in those chambers. Boing. Okay. Okay, one difference I see is that the ladders are really finicky in this version, and I don't remember that being a thing in the director's cut. So I feel like they may have, like, made those slightly better.
This way.
But it's definitely, like, slightly better. Yeah, for the most part, is what the fuck? For the most part, as far as I can tell, this is like basically the same game. I would love to talk to some of the people who say that Director's Cut is worse, because I'm like, I just don't see much of a difference. So I'm curious where they're getting that from. Lever's up there. What? He's right there, man. How do I get back up there? Since I apparently can't actually climb any of these walls. Fuck.
This way. Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
You don't say? Oh. Okay, it'll let me do that, but I gotta do it from side to side. There we go. Well, that's not the right way. I gotta do it the other way.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
There we go. Well, that's not a point against the director's cut. That's a point for it. If you do care about that. Although at this point, there's so many other ways to own those that I don't think that should be a point. It's really, like, I love the Game Gear games, don't get me wrong, but it is strange how, like, people overhype those things. Like, remember how big of a fuss people made that those weren't in Origins? And then it's probably like, well, now that they are, it's like, I bet no one plays them. So they're not that good. People just want to have things. Yeah, they're all in Origins Plus now.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt. Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
I don't really know what I'm looking for on this one. This one's giving me a smidgen of trouble. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I've heard, like, again and again and again that Director's Cut is... Even back in the day, I heard that Director's Cut was worse than this. And I'm not saying this is worse than Director's Cut, I just... They're the same game, is all I'm saying. I'm gonna die. Unless the updated character models are really, really important to you, but... It's an extremely shallow... Well, even then, that would be a point for it, not against it. What did I get hit by? Excuse me? I always thought it was because, like, as Director's Cut being the version that, like, I grew up playing, it's, you know, it's pretty janky. So I figured it was that the Dreamcast version is less janky, but it's the same game.
This way.
I wish I could actually, like, look up there and see what you're seeing. Oh my god.
Let's go.
It's definitely, like, up. Maybe? Oh, there it is. Oh boy, camera, I would love it if you'd work with me a little bit more here.
Let's found it. Huh, good enough. The last missing piece. All right.
Is Google
Now,
smart enough that I can
restore
just
the Master
ask,
Emerald. Huh?
hey, why is it worse? And they'll be like, oh, here's why people say it's worse. Why is Sonic Adventure DX worse than original?
Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this?
I'm only seeing upsides. I'm only seeing reasons why Director's Cut is better. Apparently there are some Director's Cut ports that are, like, pretty bad.
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father...
I know that... I think the PC version of Director's Cut doesn't have the Game Gear games.
I'm shocked.
Look! It's the emerald! Wait! Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare.
Hold on, I'm investigating this because I'm curious. Isn't an improved version of the original Dreamcast release? Sure, it runs at 60 FPS and texture quality has improved, but for something that is supposed to be a deluxe version, it fails. Instead of further refining the camera, they just added a free camera option, which is useless in a fast-moving game. God of War and Devil May Cry don't have camera options, but the gameplay is too... Okay, if you're going to keep talking over me, I'm just going to have to pause you. Don't have camera options because the gameplay is too fast for the player to have time to adjust, thus static or semi-static angles are... Okay, so this doesn't make it worse. They added something that is not good. Like, that doesn't make it a worse version. So that's like the like out of like this paragraph I'm reading about why DX is worse. The first 2/3 of the paragraph are complaining about they added a free camera option, which is bad. That doesn't make it worse. Anyway, the graphics have also been, quote, upgraded, unquote, to make them more in line with Sonic Adventure 2. Bad move. Okay, why is that bad? He doesn't even explain why that's bad. Lastly, there are reports of the later versions being buggier than the Dreamcast, but from my experience, the only problem I had was the Steam version crashing on me once. To those curious, there's a whole site dedicated to talking about how bad the director's cut version is. On the positive side of things, you get Game Gear games and Metal Sonic for collecting emblems, which in the original Dreamcast version you got nothing. There's also mission mode if you like puzzles, and the Tiny Chow Garden connectivity with the GBA is fun. Director's cut for Xbox, PS3, Steam had gotten worse in that they removed the Game Gear games. So only the GameCube version has the Game Gear games, I think. Or maybe there's a PS2 version as well. Okay, this guy's an idiot. Because, like, 80% of his complaints are they added a free camera option, but free camera is bad. And then 20% of the complaints are they made the graphics better, which is somehow a bad thing. I do think I prefer these models over the director's cut version, for sure. So, like, I kind of agree with that, but I also think that's, like... That's going to vary from person to person, and I also don't think that outright makes the game worse. Like, significantly worse. Seems like there's a couple of videos that kind of put it side by side. Sonic Adventure DX has gaslit people into remembering Sonic Adventure being worse than it is. I first played it on Dreamcast, but I've watched so many people play the director's cut that I forgot how the game originally looked. Seeing it side by side is crazy. Glad that we have mods now to make the PC version more like the original. But what's the fucking difference, dude? Like, it's the same game. It's the same game. Like, I almost want to go play Director's Cut immediately, just to compare. Like, just run through, like, Sonic's mode or something, just to be like, okay, does it feel like it's the same game? Oh, I don't think I trust that. Sorry, I'm very, very curious. I want to read more into this. Maybe I should wait and do it after the stream, but I've just heard so many people say that Director's Cut is a worse game. And I just, now that I've finally played the Dreamcast version, like, basically to completion, like, I still have to finish it, obviously, but we're, like, right there. It'll probably be within the next, like, 30 minutes. Here's someone saying that it just plays better on a Dreamcast controller. I don't know if I believe that. At that point, it has nothing to do with the version of the game. It just has to do with the controller you're using. Like, therefore, if Director's Cut is worse because you're not playing it on a Dreamcast controller, then playing it on a Dreamcast on playing the Dreamcast version on not a Dreamcast controller, like I'm currently doing right now, is going to be apparently just as bad. But like, I don't know if I buy that. Yeah, I'm not finding any actual... I think what actually happened... Director's Cut came out, what, like 5 years later? Maybe 4? Because this came out in 98. Adventure 2 was what, like, I want to say like 2002? Maybe 2001? So Director's Cut had to be like 2002, 2003. Probably 2002, because I believe Heroes was 2003. I think in that amount of time, 3D platforming and 3D gaming in general had already evolved by a large margin. Like in 4 to 5 years, like we've been talking about this a lot with RetroAchievements, about how it's amazing how quickly gaming evolved in the span of like 10 years. In 95, we were still looking at exclusively 2D games pretty much. And then by 2005, we were already looking at games like... That was almost Mario Galaxy time. Like, I think that Mario Galaxy was 06. The leap there in 10 years is insane. So I think what actually happened is that when this originally came out, 3D platforming and 3D games in general were just... They were so young that I think we didn't know what good was. And by the time Director's Cut came out, it had already been, like, the genre had already matured a lot. And so it felt worse because we were already looking at it with nostalgia glasses. We were already looking at it as, oh man, remember how good Adventure was? And then we picked up Adventure DX and we were like, oh, the game hasn't aged, but we're just going to say that it's this version of the game that's worse because we haven't replayed the original game to know that it hasn't aged very well. I feel like a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people don't replay games. And when they do, they often wind up being like, oh, this isn't as good as I remember. Hence why so many Mega Man fans think Mega Man 2 is a masterpiece. Because they probably haven't, like, looked past the nostalgia there. So I don't think Director's Cut's actually worse. I think it's just it came out, like, 5 years later. And gaming was evolving so rapidly at that point that our standards were higher. But instead of people saying, like, oh, the original game hasn't aged very well, they just said, oh, it must just be this version of the game. It must just be that they screwed it up when they were porting it. Clearly. Like, it's clearly not that the game is worse. Surely my memory isn't that bad.
I finally found all of the
and don't get me wrong,
pieces, but
there's a lot to like about this game, I think.
Creepy monster.
I like what they were going for. I think the concept of... First of all, it's very ambitious. There's 6 different characters that all play pretty differently from one another. Like, they all have their own skill sets and everything. It's very ambitious, especially at the state gaming was in at the time. And I like that their storylines weave around each other. Like, I like what they were going for, but it definitely has not aged well. Which is a little interesting because... Was it last year that I did the 3D Mario Marathon? And that was like the first time I'd played Mario 64 in like 20 years. And that I was like... You know, it's a little rough around the edges, but overall, I think it's aged pretty well. Especially compared to this. Sure, the camera is rough, but aside from that, it still kinda holds up.
Let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald.
I'm just definitely noticing now that I'm playing this version that, like,
I guess
it's the same game.
First time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
If anything, I would probably then say that Director's Cut is better because there's more stuff in it. You get the Game Gear games, you get Metal Sonic if you care to go for completion. Apparently it runs at 60 FPS, whereas this one doesn't. So if anything, I would probably say that Director's Cut is better. I do think that the updated models in Director's Cut are pretty ugly, honestly. If anything, because they didn't update the environments. The game looks the same, there's just a new coat of paint on the player character. Which makes them kind of stick out, and it just looks kind of wrong, I think. Okay. Yes, after playing through this in its entirety, the conclusion I've come to is that fandom saying Director's Cut is so much worse is, like, it's kind of bogus. I don't think there's anything to that claim at all. Would I say it's exclusively better? Maybe not. If you really care about those extras, then yes, But like I said, even if you, like, really care about the Game Gear games, there's other ways to run those now. And say what you will about the Origins collection, it's not as flawed as this experience is, I don't think. PS3 version is just Director's Cut. They didn't update it further. If anything, it's the worst version of Director's Cut, because, yeah, you don't get all the Game Gear games and such. I don't know why they took stuff like that out of further releases. I always thought that was weird when I got the game on Steam, that the Game Gear games weren't there. And I was like, man, why did they leave those out? That's very strange. And when I was just reading those forum posts, I saw one complaining that they took the GameCube version had, like, you could transfer your Chow to your Game Boy Advance for, like, a mini garden, and they're complaining that they took that out. And it's like, well, obviously the other consoles don't have a way of connecting to the Game Boy Advance, genius. Like, what did you expect? That's about the equivalent of complaining that you can't use your PlayStation controller on your Switch. It's like, yeah, no shit. Why would you think that you could? Or being mad that you can't play VHS tapes in your PlayStation 3. It's like, that's nonsense.
This should do it. Perfect. All is well now.
I do think that a lot of Sonic fans have that problem of...
restored.
I mean, you're gonna have your favorites, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I think they also have a bad habit of being like, this is the one I grew up with, therefore it is the best one. And it's like, no, that's not necessarily true. It can be your favorite one. I haven't gone on this tangent in fucking years, but I used to go on the rant a lot about how there's a difference between best and favorite. But a lot of people will say best when they mean favorite. It can get sketchy when you're trying to just have a conversation about, like, oh, which one is your favorite one? And then someone tries to say, oh, this one's the best. Because as soon as you say it's the best, that's, like, objective, right? And then people are going to try to be like, no, it's not. This one is the best, and here's why. Whereas really, favorite, like, you can't argue favorites.
I may not know the whole story.
If a game is your favorite, the game is your favorite. Like, there's no...
But perhaps it's better
There's no arguing that, because it's not
I'm
fact.
At peace once more.
Sometimes the juxtaposition of that yeah is very funny to me.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens.
Anyway, forgive the tangent. I just wanted to... I've heard for 20 years that the director's cut was worse. And I always just took that at face value, because I wasn't capable of playing the Dreamcast version. Like, there was just no way to do it without getting a Dreamcast, because even the emulation wasn't that great. Or maybe I just didn't look into it, but... No, I think the character text intros are only... maybe they did add those. I think those are only done when you're, like, picking up the story in the middle. Like, if you play through it partially and then quit and come back to it later, I think that's what those text intros are there for. And I didn't do that throughout this entire playthrough. Like, I did every one in one sitting. Or each individual one in one sitting. So those might still be here, but maybe they did add them. I don't know. Well, you weren't playing it in a stream setting. Also, that's the way you play video. That's not how you play games back in the day. It's how you play games, period. You do it now, where you boot up Metroid Dread, find one missile upgrade, and go, that's enough for now. So... Which is fine, but... Don't say you used to do that. You still do. Love me some sax. And to be fair, I remember playing the original game in a similar manner. Because I would do like one Knuckles Emerald hunt and be like, I want to do something else now. And I think the way I usually play this game is I usually do Sonic's story last, which means you have to play him long enough to unlock another character. So I usually do, which is basically just stage 1, and then you quit. And then just switch to Tails. So I usually do split it up a little bit more. I just didn't this time. If anything, like, I don't think they updated these ending screens in Director's Cut. So if anything, I always thought it looked weird that the character models were all updated, but then in the ending screens, they're all low poly. Like, it looked weird in Director's Cut to me.
Select a character.
Spoilers. I love how it's a question mark, but then it also says Supersonic. Like, get that you're trying to be mysterious, but I don't think it really works. Gee, I wonder what character that is. Oh, it's Supersonic. That makes sense. I like how it didn't pop up and tell me the Supersonic chapter is now available. It would just rely on you booting the game up again and going, oh, whoa, there's another chapter.
Oh, I hate that Sonic. He always seems to get in my way. But I bet he can't foil my master plan. Chaos!
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice. Eggman!
This is
How the hell did he get here?
Chaos
is what?
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew
Hey
it this time?
yeah, hey yeah.
Hurry!
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
Hey, Eggman, wait up!
I do think,
Sonic,
they should take the Frontiers
Chaos is a
engine and,
fearsome
like, do a
beast.
full remake of
if he
this
gets
game.
that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to
Because I feel
explain.
like...
We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
What?
Those eyes. I think they eventually... When the Sonic games started getting good again was when they started making
This
the stages
place.
more linear
It looks familiar.
and
It's not a
focused on
dream
Sonic
after all.
alone. I think Frontiers was the first one, like, since that they tried a more open formula. And I think the controls in Frontier are pretty good.
Get out of my way!
Compared to this, for sure. They're leaps and bounds better.
Won't obey.
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Father!
Take her out. So apparently in I think is it in like the Japanese instruction manual for Sonic 3 or something, I think they talk about a legend about a dragon destroying Angel Island or something. So they already kind of had the groundwork set for some of this stuff, which is kind of interesting. We just didn't really know it, because it wasn't ever localized.
Hey, are you alright?
I think so. Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up!
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
That was a weird sound effect.
Sonic, wake up!
Oh, I'm fine.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the tornado, too.
Ooh. Hell, I'd be curious to see, like... I wonder what the modding scene is like for Sonic Frontiers.
The train headed for
I'd be curious to
Station
see
Square
someone try
will
to
be
do like
departing
a
soon.
rebuild Sonic Adventure in Frontiers.
Look! It's the tornado, too!
Yeah! So let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave.
What, between the original and Director's Cut? It's the same voice lines.
No! He's got the last emerald!
That's why I think those text intros probably are here, because I don't think they brought the actors in to do new voice lines or anything. This shit looking like an Avengers movie all of a sudden.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace. Eggman. Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier tool was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Oh, that worked. He just GG easied him.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh,
hey, guy.
It's you. The one who sealed Chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before. Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power! He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now!
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
What choice do we have?
Oh, that was weird. The cutscenes do seem a little jankier sometimes.
Hey, Sonic!
But then a lot of the jank, I'm like, no, I remember this from before.
Here, take this!
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the
Oh, nothing
negative
much.
power of the emerald.
Just, you know, end of the world.
Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this. Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
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 Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emerald. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work. Our hearts together form awesome power.
Yay, friendship. What can we do? Oh, I'm bad. Who's filled with evil and mine is not. There is no way I can lose. I don't think I'm going fast enough. I think I skipped the verse. The guitar solo came in pretty quickly. Makes sense, because you never have the time to hear the whole song in this fight. That's not good. Oh, hit the boost strip, please. It's important. That's not enough. It's enough. Very weird design choice that they were like, hey, let's stop with the good music and let's just fill it with like a, you know, Wily 2 sounding ass. Like, there's just nothing to this song at all. Oh no, I'm bad. No, stop. Oh, you fuck. I don't think that's... It was almost fast. It was fast enough, look at that. I don't have any rings. Slick. I'm still gonna run out of rings though. This might be okay. No, I'm not okay. Oh, it was actually enough. That clutched that out a little bit.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
These are the Chow you were protecting. they stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
Yeah, Octopath looked like one of those games that started strong, but then, like,
Over, harmony's restored and life goes
got
on.
too bloaty. I heard that 2 is way better, but it's probably still hundreds of hours long if I had to guess.
Thank you so much.
I think I'm kind of over it with these games that are just hundreds of hours long. I feel like if you want a gun for it to be that long, you should look for, like, replayability instead of just sheer length. I love an excuse to play a game a second time, or even a third time. But when I'm hitting, like, hour 90 and I'm not, like, done with the story yet, I start to get a little grouchy.
All's well that ends well, right? Sonic?
Even has an Avenger ending. Like, he just fucks off and lets everyone else deal with the mess. The Chow Garden's in the director's cut, though. I don't think they even changed anything about it. Yeah, some games get to like 30 hours and I'm just like, alright, enough is enough. Unless it's some sort of replayability. Like, Remnant does pretty well with that. If you just burn through the campaign, it'd probably take you like 20 hours, but it's kind of designed in a way where you can kind of do a lot of replaying. What should we do? You and I are the same in the way that we have our own styles that we will choose. Yours is filled with evil and mine is not. There is no way I can lose. Hold on much longer. I know it's a one-way trip. It does not have an end credit cutscene, though. This wasn't that ahead of its time. And I do think I would say that this game is ahead of its time, because I think if technology was a little bit further along and the industry understood like 3D game design a little bit more and they had more resources, that it could have been something really good. Your cunning tricks make me sick. You wouldn't have it your way. Hold on much longer. But yeah, even like when we played Kingdom Hearts, like even that was like a little long for me. But on the other hand, I think it kind of ended when it needed to. Like, I think if I would have tried to do all the post-game content, it would have overstayed its welcome. But won't stop. There will be no shadows. It's all starting down now. All the hangouts in the free.
I know it's one way trip. Tell me now how long this will last. Close my eyes and feel the burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, dude. Can't hold on much longer. I will never let go.
One thing I'm noticing from these screenshots is that the emulation isn't quite on point yet. A lot of the models had like weird polygon clipping and stuff, and I wondered for a while if that was just the hardware. Because PlayStation games have that going on a lot too. I don't think it was though, judging by the screenshots they used there. That's that. Has been beaten. Alright, we still have about 2 hours to go. I think I am going to take a break.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Because I have to switch emulators, because this emulator acts a little bit weird with the hack we're gonna pivot to. I'm gonna go back to playing Sonic 3. Sonic 3 Complete. Which is barely a hack, but it counts as a hack. But I also already beat it, so I don't need to, but it's also an easy mastery, so we're just gonna finish up with that. Be nice and simple. And then on Sunday, we'll start Banjo-Kazooie, the Jiggies of Time, proper. But since I gotta pivot some stuff over, we'll go ahead and take a break. I'll do all that off screen.
Hop in.
We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll jump into that, so hang tight, and we'll do some more Sonic in just a couple minutes.
Let's go.
Oh, right. So this is Sonic 3 Complete. I've actually played this on stream once before. It was a long time ago. It's a pretty simple ROM hack. It adds a couple of quality of life improvements that I think are pretty cool. One of them is in the original Sonic 3, there's a couple of music tracks that only play in Sonic 3, and then they change them in Sonic and Knuckles, and a lot of people suspect this is because Michael Jackson probably had something to do with those tracks. But even when you can connect the two games, it defaults to the Sonic and Knuckles versions. In this, you can either choose one or the other, or you can have it switch based on which zone you're in, which I think is kind of cool. So I have that turned on. It also reorders the zones to be what the game was intended to be before they split it into two games. There's a couple of small differences there, and then there's some other like quality of life things that were just like little bits of polish. I don't know how much of it we'll see in Sonic's playthrough in particular. I already did Tails, and I did Tails on a Discord hangout the other night, and I did Knuckles on my own time. So all I have to do is beat it with Sonic, and beat it with Sonic with all the emeralds. And also, I pushed the wrong button. We probably won't get through all of it tonight. Because, you know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a pretty long game. Refreshing. It's also one that I've kind of resisted the urge to learn the speedrun for this game. Because I think I want... I think I want to keep my childhood innocence with this game intact. I don't think I want to interfere with it. I think I just want to continue enjoying the game. And going for my pretty cozy scenic route kind of playthroughs. I think I kind of like learned my lesson from Mario Galaxy on that one, where I started learning the speedrun for that, and I was like, oh, I don't like this very much. I wouldn't say it soured the game for me, but it was definitely disappointing. And the Sonic games are always the speedruns are always very glitch heavy. And compared to, especially Sonic Adventure, I think this game's pretty well constructed. Like, I think it's aged extremely well. But there is some if you're trying to break it, there's some pretty heavy glitches. And I think that's the big difference between, like, Sonic 2 and this, and even Sonic 1, compared to the 3D Sonic games, especially of that Dreamcast era, if you will. Which maybe isn't the best way of putting it, but like Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow, 06, all have you don't really have to try to break those games, they just kind of break on their own. Nice. Yeah, I have that turned on. I am. That and the Sonic 3 mini-boss in Sonic 3 zones and Sonic and Knuckles mini-boss in Sonic and Knuckles zones. I was surprised to find out when I just checked the Retro Achievement page that this hack came out in 2013. I had only heard of it and played it like within my streaming career, so within like the last 5 years. So I guess I assumed it was a little bit more recent. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Angel Island Revisited. Which was more recent. How's your retro achieving going, Lamb? Have you checked in with your progress in a while? Oh, come on, 69 degrees isn't heat. That's like a perfect temperature as far as I'm concerned. Not that I can complain too much. It's dropped down into the 70s here recently, so it's not that bad. Humidity's still kind of awful. Oh, so you haven't really progressed past the CD yet. I'm going pretty hard because I'm kind of tired of. Well, it's not that I'm tired of having all these games looming over me. It's more that I want to have my plate a little clear when Monster Hunter Stories hits. I don't want to have to be constantly thinking, like, oh, I'm having a good time playing Monster Hunter Stories, but I gotta get back to playing Sonic Adventure. That was a little scary. See, I don't know, from what you've told me, it sounds like the weather there is actually, like, pretty similar to how it is here. I mean, I guess high 60s with bad humidity can still be pretty terrible. But it sounds like it doesn't get, like, over 90 for you very often. That's pretty similar to Pennsylvanian weather. Yeah, that is that makes it feel like almost 20 degrees hotter than it actually is, so. I think I've said before that I would take a dry 80 over like a wet 60, like for sure. Don't know if you want to play the first Donkey Kong Country or the sequels. The first one was pretty good. I had a good time. If you haven't played any of them, I think that's a fine place to start. I can't speak for the other two. Yet. Yeah, when I was little, I always thought people were memeing when they said it's not the heat, it's the humidity. But, like, within these, like, last couple years, I've been like, oh, I get it. They were speaking truth. But I bought a dehumidifier, like, a couple weeks ago for in here, so things have been a lot better since then. I'm glad I did, because we've been seeing a bunch of, like, 90% humidity lately. It's been pretty awful. Thankfully, I have the 4th board for Retro Achievements. Like, it's technically done. It's just the side quest I have to do now, but that's what I'm putting off, because it's going to involve several more, like, long playthroughs. Yeah, I think I got this one for like $40 on Amazon. seems to be doing the trick. Except unless it's like... It can still get really bad. Like, if it's a scorcher and really humid, then it's, like, not keeping up. But for the most part, it's getting the job done. I've been sleeping a lot better, thankfully. And that's usually the bad part of it for me, is it interferes with my sleep. And when I don't get a good night's sleep, I basically just can't function. Yeah, I've found that nothing helps me when I haven't had a good night's sleep. The only thing that helps is taking the night off and just being like, I'm just gonna stew in it, I guess. But then, even then, it's like, it doesn't help. I'm just a zombie all night. Like, was that just Wednesday when I slept in really late, and then I just did the Discord hangout all night? But even then, all night, I was like a fucking zombie, and I was like, I'm so tired. And the problem is, I had this problem, like, last week at one point. I don't remember what night it was, but I tried to just go to sleep early, because a lot of people will just be like, oh, you should probably get to sleep earlier. It doesn't fucking work. I go to sleep early, and then I wake up in, like, 2 hours, as if I just power napped, and then I'm wide fucking awake. And then that just makes everything worse, because then it messes up my, like, internal clock. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I thought there was some rings over there. It's an extra life, but they can really get it very easily with Sonic. I know I had a night last week where, like, I went to sleep like an hour early, and then I think I got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, and then woke up and couldn't sleep for another like 3 hours, and just laid there being like, why the fuck can't I get to sleep? And then I did finally get back to sleep. Slept for like 2 hours, and then my alarm went off because I had to get up to stream. And I felt like an absolute zombie. Like, I felt like I didn't sleep at all. I think I did stream that night. I don't remember what we played that night, though. I'm lost. Hold on. Sorry. Was that the first night I did Sonic Adventure? I don't remember. Who cares? Doesn't matter. I had a night like that last week, and I had a night like that this week. Help. I don't know why it's not properly capturing 60 FPS. Like, it's stuttering between 30 and 60. The emulator's running at 60. Well, mostly. Maybe the emulator itself is stuttering. Maybe that's what's going on. Genesis emulation in general seems kind of laggy. Must be that blast processing. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you gotta get some room darkening shades for that stuff. I look back, I don't know how I used to sleep during the day before I had room darkening shades. Like, they make such a difference. commented on that the other day. Obviously not as severe as you have it there, but it's light out at like 5 a.m. lately, and it's really fucking weird. Oh, see, I like never open my windows. The windows in this room are really weird. And they don't, like, have a place to put a screen. So you kind of just use the screen to prop the window open, which is not very good at keeping bugs out. So I just don't do it. The weather being nice enough for me to want to have the windows open is like an extremely narrow opening anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. I want to go for 300 rings, and I'm not going to get them here. I'll take that, though. Next best thing. Well, I don't know where I'm going right now. Okay, that was tragic. Oh, it almost happened again. I died to that. both with Tails and Knuckles, because it knocked me into underneath the spikes and I got crushed. Well, that's this month's board, is all homebrews and hacks, so should be able to find an opening. Even if it's just the wild card. Which one are you looking at? One I wish I would have noticed sooner is there's exactly one Mega Man 7 hack on Retro Achievements. And I probably would have checked that out, but we already did Mega Man X playing as Zero, so I think I'm just gonna call that done. I'll just keep it in mind for later in case it comes up anywhere. Sonic Brother Trouble. Just make sure it's on Retro Achievements. It's possible that no one's made a set for it yet. That does sound a nice one. That sound like a nice option, though. I'm realizing those hacks are the sweet spots for me, when they either make, like, subtle changes, like this one does, or even playing as Zero and Mega Man X, it was, like, basically the same game. Or when they're nice and short and they don't overstay their welcome. Like, the Missing Link was fun, because it wasn't that long. It was, like, 3.5 hours. That's something I'm worried about, is we played that Banjo-Kazooie Christmas hack for one of the other boards where I had to play a Christmas game. And I liked it, and it's the same guy that made Jiggies of Time, so I think that bodes well, but I'm also like, did I only like that one because it didn't overstay its welcome? It was short. Whereas Jiggies of Time is probably going to be longer, so I'm maybe a little concerned about that. I should probably come up with some backups just in case. I'm always really eager to hit this checkpoint, because one time when I was young, you just get Sonicked sometimes, right? I remember I was just standing here waiting for it to finish, and when it finished falling and locked into place, I immediately died. For just no reason. It was just kind of like, you're dead now. You got crushed. Sorry. Be better. That's one of those things that I'm always paranoid about now. So yeah, you can't beat him there before everything falls apart, but even the people who never frown eventually break down. But you can do enough damage that he's one hit away. Rather, you could kill him if they let you. Like, there's enough time to do enough damage. But you're just incapable of dealing the killing blow at that point. Okay, fine. Oh, in Marble Garden, yeah. Yeah, since Tails is not around. I always thought it was because that Tails wasn't around because they're still, like, you know, not friends yet. I only found out within the last couple of years that Knuckles' playthrough is supposed to be, like, post-game. I thought it was taking place, like, adventure-style, like it's at the same time. Because I was a dumb kid, apparently, and looking back, I'm like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it have been like that? But it's him, like, cleaning up the mess that is still left after Eggman leaves. But yeah, that boss is, like, the same, but different. I wouldn't say it's, like, a different boss, it's just been heavily modified so that he can do it without Tails. He doesn't even get a boss in this zone, in Act 2. And then in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic and Tails don't have to fight Big Arm anymore, but Knuckles does. I think his mode was meant to be, like, more challenging, so they just added a bunch of extra stuff. I've also died to that thing lowering into the ground. Like, I've had that land, and I just die for no reason. Sonic games definitely do be a thing. But like I said, like, that happening in the original trilogy, if you will, doesn't happen very often. Like, it's extremely rare compared to, like, Adventure through 06, where the game frequently breaks itself. what? Fine. Well, it's another thing this hack has is it doesn't have the super music, it just makes the music go faster. I think you can even change that. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, they even added some extra sonic sprites in this hack, or supersonic sprites in this. You can also disable supersonic, and it has its own button. Bunch of good stuff like that. Did like a bunch of payments hit that you forgot about? Yeah, they added a new theme entirely in 3, which I actually really liked. No! I'm so bad at hitting that. There's probably a couple. I'm just bad. No further comment. I'm bad. Help fast. I don't know if I'm a fan of the music going fast, if I'm honest. I don't know where I am right now. Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh my god, I'm bad. Yikes. Can I just... Okay. That's enough of that. Ooh, that was so close. Scary. I should have grabbed some of those. Didn't they change it? You can actually defeat this thing in Origins? Or am I crazy? I'm just gonna beat that. Will he not come up until I get out of there? Maybe we can do all this tonight. I would be asking way too much. I thought it took me longer to beat these than apparently it's going to. Hopefully this isn't a mistake. I want to make sure we have that for the boss. This boss sucks. It's too complicated, I think, but the weirder thing to me is that they decided to give him, like, a second stage super form in Sonic Frontiers in the DLC, and then they didn't make it hypersonic. That's the weird thing to me. Oh, okay. I thought I'd make that jump. But I think they... Yeah, they just call it Supersonic 2, I think. I think they reached a point where they realized that they didn't want to have to juggle multiple super forms for like not only a super form for every character, but then multiple super forms for multiple characters. They were like, let's not let that get out of hand, and I respect that. Sometimes I see some of the shit they're cooking in Dragon Ball Z, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? There's like 7 different Super Saiyan forms or something. Like it looks so stupid. And most of them are just like their hair is longer. They're blue now. It's so dumb. So I respect that they didn't do that here. if they were gonna put more time into it, I think I would prefer that they start giving the other characters unique super forms instead of just they glow. Oh, no. That's probably like the lore reasoning, sure. The Chaos Emeralds themselves already have like questionable lore, and again, they probably wanted it to not get completely out of hand. Like, in some games, you have to go to these, like, special dimensions just to get the Chaos Emeralds, but then in some of the games, they're just hanging around like Infinity Stones. Like, they're just with no rhyme or reason for the most part. They're just like, oh, so-and-so has that one. Like, even look at Adventure, they're all just kind of out there somewhere. Same with Adventure 2, and then in Heroes, they're in special stages again. So. What the fuck? Yeah, it became like a marketing and probably lazy storytelling as well, where they were like, oh well, a character can only get so strong before they have to start coming up with new ways for them to get stronger. That's the problem with something running as long as that has. I think it's one of the reasons why the Sonic games there for a while were very self-contained. Like, Unleashed doesn't really have anything to do with the other games. Colors doesn't really have anything to do with the other games. I think that was part of it, because if Sonic can just collect all the Chaos Emeralds and become a god killer, then every game has to introduce a new, more powerful god than the last one. To be like, well, how is this one even a threat to him compared to Perfect Chaos or to Biohazard? It becomes a scaling problem. And that is maybe something that Frontiers brings to light. One of the things that I thought was... I don't know if I disliked it, but it was definitely a different tone for Frontiers, is that you notice how in Frontiers, as soon as Sonic faces any sort of adversity, he's just like, man, I'm gonna need Super Sonic to beat that thing. Like, he doesn't even try. He's just like, I should probably find the Chaos Emeralds. Which is weird, because that doesn't happen in any of the other games. That's like the first time he's, like, acknowledged it and been like, oh yeah, I should just do that thing I've done before. But that becomes a problem if they keep... Whoops. If they keep looking at, like, building that canon moving forward, because then it's gonna quickly become... well, Super Sonic can solve everything, therefore, we're gonna have to make something that Super Sonic can't solve, which means we're gonna have to give him another super form. Which is basically what the DLC does. So now whenever they make a Sonic game, they have to think about, well, why wouldn't he just use Super Sonic 2? Like I said, it's a scaling problem. Now, as long as there's a canonical reason for why he can't, then maybe it's okay. I don't remember what the canonity behind Supersonic 2 is, but the same could go for... The fuck is the name of the one in Secret Rings? Like, he has a unique super form in that, and if you ever tried to be like, well, why can't he just use that whenever he faces something that he can't beat? Well, he probably can only use it in that universe. Or etc. I don't think that's a... I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z, so, like... I could be totally wrong on this. But I don't think they need anything to, like, go into super forms. Isn't it just something that they have to, like, really exert themselves? So that really becomes, like, well, why wouldn't you just do what you did last time? Because there's nothing restricting them. So in this instance, yeah, with Hypersonic, if he can only use it with the Super Emeralds, which are only on Angel Island, then that becomes very limiting. Which is good. I think those limitations help prevent things from getting out of hand. Oh, this sucks. No Supersonic, but we'll be fine. Screwy platform collision. It already seemed a little weird with Frontiers, though, because as soon as you need Supersonic for every boss, you have to question why you can't just use Supersonic all the time. So they did that by, okay, well, they just scatter after you use them every time, which makes sense, because that's typically what they do otherwise. But then you had to have, like, I guess you have to recollect them on every island, which was a little strange. Why were they hanging around? Are the Chaos Emeralds, like, sentient? Did they know that they were needed, so they hung around? Which I guess wouldn't be the weirdest thing. I think we found out in Frontiers that the Chaos Emeralds are alien. But the Master Emerald wasn't Earth, right? I think that was how it went. But they even at that point in time, the Chaos Emeralds were attracted to the Master Emeralds, so that's what brought the aliens to Earth in the first place. Oh, you cheeky cheek. Caught me grooving. Oh yeah, I noticed the other night they changed the on the act clear and on like when you start the stage behind like where it says act 1 or act 2. In the original game there's like a palm tree there. But in Sonic 3 Complete they change it based on which zone you're in. Like the tail swooped in at the end there. Yeah, like there you can see their mushrooms. I feel like it's something where if they were to make like a JRPG-length Sonic game, they'd be able to get into the lore of like, oh, we have to go power up the Super Emeralds to do this, but I feel like the average Sonic game isn't long enough for them to tackle something like that. And I also wouldn't necessarily say that Sonic games need to be that long, to be clear. I would probably say for the most part that I think Sonic games are the right length. It's like I was saying earlier, I think I would prefer encouraged replayability over, oh, it's 100,000 hours long. Help. Oh no. Okay, we're not fine. Oh lordy, okay. Oh my god. It's going too fast. Okay, that was scary. I feel like this emulator has like the slightest bit of input lag. Like, just slight enough that you don't notice it until the special stages start going really fast, and then it starts to be an issue. That's not the first time I've had that problem, where it just kind of gets away from me, and I kind of feel like the character is doing stuff I'm not even trying to make him do. I think that's just because, like, the inputs are reading at the wrong time or something, I don't know. So yeah, keep in mind, we don't have to do Flying Battery now, so I think we can we'll definitely beat it tonight. I don't know about going back for all of the Super Emeralds. That might be a little too much. I might have to do that part off stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually do really well at finding all the super emeralds, but I typically don't, so I'm not going to make any promises there. I usually miss a couple. I'm pretty bad at finding special stages in the Sonic and Knuckles half of the game. Sometimes I can do it, but... Like, I didn't find a single extra ring there, and I'm pretty sure there's a ton of them. Well, I'm horrible. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, and it's Mushroom Valley, because it's not the first stage anymore. That got away from me a little bit. Yeah, like 2 in the first zone isn't great by any stretch of the imagination. This one I messed up a couple times yesterday, so... Yeah, like, why is the flickering not displaying properly? Oh, what's going on with that? Really? What the hell was that? I've never seen the fire shield do that before. Well. Yeah, I have very, very limited knowledge. And sometimes I just can't find them a second time. Like, there's a couple that I'm like... Like, I found one in Mushroom Hill yesterday when doing Knuckles' playthrough, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that one was there. And sure enough, I didn't find it this time, because my brain was just like, I don't remember. There's one really high up in this area. Or in this act. It's like pretty tough for Sonic to get up there. Alright, look at that, I found it. Yeah, definite weakness. I've never been terribly good at finding them in the second half of the game. I think I may have beaten the game without having to backtrack for Super Emeralds maybe like 2 or 3 times, like, ever. And this is a game that I've probably beaten hundreds of times. The one it really sucks for is Tails, because if you beat the game and then have to go back for him, and then want to beat the game again, you have to redo all of Death Egg. Whereas at least with Sonic and Knuckles, you just do their final boss. I'm decent at finding the special stages in not Hidden Palace, Lava Reef 2. Like, I know there's a lot of them there. I'm pretty sure there's a lot in Mushroom Hill, I just am bad at finding them. I guess I just happen to always take the wrong path. I know I brought it up briefly when playing this on Discord the other night, but this is, like, unanimously the worst zone in the game, right? Does anything even come close to competing? It's still got good music, at least, but that's about all it's got going for it. It's just like a 10-minute grind. It just goes on and on. Oh, that was scary. The repelling is cool, I guess. It's definitely a bit of, like, I can't wait for this to be over so the rest of the game can continue. Okay. Split-second shield did me, justice there. I did it again? I'm an idiot? At least Lava Reef is great. place sucks. I think there's a fair amount of special stages here, too. It's another one I'm bad at remembering. Well, what am I doing? Can't break that. Yeah, once you hit Hidden Palace, there are no more. Which makes sense. You're technically not on the island at that point. Well, I guess Sanctuary is still on the island, but you know what I mean. And I think there's like... Is there only one on Flying Battery? And that's another one that like only sometimes I wind up finding it. But I usually don't. There might be more than one, but there's still not many. I might be able to pull this off, but it's going to be pretty close. And if I mess any of the special stages up, I'm going to be screwed. I've thought about doing some of these where I say, like, alright, if anyone knows where special stages are, feel free to shout them out, but, like, with as quickly as this game moves, I'm not going to be able to, like, by the time I see the chat, I'm going to be, like, 3 miles down the road, and I won't be able to do much about it at that point. What? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Right in. Excuse me. I have seen that happen before. Is that one here? I thought there was. Huh. Oh my god, I'm bad. That's not one. That's just some rangs. Well. There is one down here, I think. Nope, I am thinking of a different area. Okay. I'm gonna be like one short. Because, of course. Getting baited by these secret rooms. Is there one over there? Oh, there's one. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what the hell I was trying to do there. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'm gonna find one more. Probably not two more. It's down here. That doesn't look very good. It's not temp that. There's one here. Can he find one more? Oh. Oh, I guess you could come through this side, too. I don't think I knew that. It's worth a shot, since I could survive the jump. I don't think there is anymore. Like, this is like the final stretch of the stage, isn't it? Yeah. Some of the trouble I have is that, like, with this one in particular, is I get this version and Sonic Mania confused. Like, layout-wise. There's so many callback areas that it can be difficult to be like, was there a special stage here, or is that only in Sonic 3, or is that only in Mania? some people really don't like this boss. I'm fine with it. It does last a little long. Like, you have to hit him, what, like 12 times? And it doesn't, like, change at all. It's just kind of the same thing. And they give you a fire shield right before it, so... I mean, it's more than 12. It's like 15 at least. Like, 12 probably would have been enough. That was like 14. That's maybe a little much. Alright, so we might have to go like a little overtime. We basically have 15 minutes, but Death Egg is gonna take a while, so we might go like 10 or 15 over. And since I'm only missing one emerald, it's gonna be easy enough to backtrack and go get that, because we can just go straight to Mushroom Hill and do it. Sorry, Mushroom Valley? That was interesting. That was a definite oh no moment. No. What? How did that hit me? I beg your pardon? that yet another? I've never seen that happen before. It is one of the reasons, I mean, well, maybe not. Excuse me? One of the reasons I still like this game so much is that I regularly see stuff that I'm like, oh, never seen that before. As far as, like, sections of stages where I'm like, oh, this is unfamiliar. But, it's maybe a little bit less fun when it's dying to weird stuff like that. Is it in Mania that you can get all 7 emeralds in, like, Green Hill Act 1? If you know where they are. I think I usually get, like, 4. Maybe it's all of Green Hill. Well... Oh no. Okay, well... That... sucked, but could have been worse, I guess. The fuck? You weren't there last time. Case in point, where am I right now? I think now I know where I am. For a minute there, I was like, I've never seen this part of the stage before. Horrible. What? problem. I hate this part. Always have, probably always will, the conveyor parts. I remember being stuck in that place for a long time as a kid. Not due to, and maybe there was a little bit of not knowing what to do, but eventually it was just getting it done. Let's see if I can not be stupid here. When I was doing this with Tails the other night, I died like several times on this boss. The shield might help. Extends my range just a smidge. Help. Are you kidding? I used to brute force a lot of these as a kid. What, the hitbox? Oh my god. I shouldn't have stuck around to try and get that one ring. But yeah, I would just dive in there like an idiot and just... As long as I get one ring back, I should be fine, right? Well, that was just... Turns out this boss is kinda hard. Well. Get me out of here. Oh my god. It's so easy to just get like stuck in the vortex. Funny how like this is out of the Death Egg bosses, this is the one that gives me the most trouble. I am not just safe here, okay. Well, at least I got out of there. I think that's one of those bosses I've just gotten complacent on, because usually I just supersonic it. Oh my god. I deserve that. How would I want a water shoot? No, man, I was trying to avoid the lower one. Sometimes those trap springs just really make you feel like an idiot. No. Reacted, I just didn't jump high enough. I also have to avoid well, it's easier to avoid the embarrassing mistake I made while doing the Tails playthrough the other night, where I was observing that they will not let you turn super in like the final chase here at the end, and in doing so, in testing it, I started flying and then I think I bounced off of Eggman and right into the pit, and then had to do it all over again after doing the final boss, like with actually maintaining super the whole time. Which isn't something I'm terribly consistent with doing. So I was like all proud of myself, and then just died for no reason. Just trying to avoid the diagonal one coming at me. But I also don't have, like, I can't fly, so why would I wouldn't get myself in that mess anyway, and I don't have super forms right now, so it just doesn't matter. Anyway. That's hard to see because of the lack of flicker. Just looked over to the other screen to play off the actual emulator. I usually play the emulator stuff like in as small of a window as I can, because it usually runs smoother, and then I just play off of the preview window for OBS on my TV full screen. But sometimes there's some performance issues with that. god, this is scary. Alright, we're fine now. I think one of the reasons I like this game so much is that, like, Eggman feels prepared at the end of this. Like, he has a lot of, like, one more things lined up. Like, he had contingencies in place. Compare it to, like, Mega Man games, where oftentimes it feels like Dr. Wily's just making desperation moves. Like, he has a failsafe capsule in, like, every single one of his machines, but, like, he never really takes it further than that. He's just like, well, if the capsule doesn't work, I guess I'm just going to prison. Like... Just like I said, it feels like Eggman's prepared for this. Did the music start getting faster when I was low on rings? Felt like it. Oh no, I was just thinking, I guess Theo got to sleep alright. Not like 10 minutes ago. Well, that's right, they just play Sky Sanctuary there in Sonic and Knuckles normally. Oh, it sounds like you're progressing pretty quickly through that then. How long have you been up? It's a lot of dungeons for what I presume is like 2 hours. Well, you'll get yours, bitch. Laugh it up. Missing one. That hurts. Was it in Sonic Origins where this room counted as being in Hidden Palace, and if you like rebooted the game, it just puts you in Hidden Palace because that's where it thought you were, and the speedrun was like lightning fast for a while. This one always makes me nervous. I don't like this one very much. I should start doing this one first. Yep, for that reason, and that reason exactly. Pushed left like 2 frames too late. Especially due to this emulator having just a smidgen of lag. I need to check something really quick. Yeah, I'm logged in. I don't think I got the achievement for beating the game. I was gonna play off of the emulator, but it's a very small window. Yeah, I don't think it did. Now, this is a different emulator, so you're not gonna hear the normal sound effect, but... Is there, like... It claims it's 60 FPS, so the problem, I guess, is with OBS somewhere, where it's, like, it's just not capturing it correctly. Alright, now we can just soft reset again. Bye. Oh my god. Snipe. I don't think so. But maybe. No, they're on YouTube, so it's just Restream that's eating them. Oh, because it expects you to be playing as Sonic and Tails. Unfortunately, I don't think it gave me credit for Hypersonic either. And when I say I don't think it did, I mean it didn't. Because I know that the other characters, you get credit when you, like, on, like, last hit. It's not, like, after the credits or anything. They gotta be better about fixing shit like this. The first instance of someone saying it doesn't work was 2015. This achievement has been broken for 10 years. There's one person saying he played through the whole game without getting any emeralds, because that's the only way he could get it to trigger. Someone else was speculating that you have to play it as Sonic only, and not as Sonic and Tails, so that's the opposite of what happened here. Yeah, and there's people, again, since 2015, people have been saying that the Hypersonic one doesn't work either. They've got to get a better system for stuff like that, so that they can... That can't be that difficult to change, to fix, rather. Because Knuckles and Tails work completely fine. And I did it in one sitting, too, so it's not like... It's not like I split it up amongst multiple playthroughs, and that's what made it not trigger. And if I had to guess, it's that people that would be capable of fixing it just don't know that it's a problem. Oh, there's that one. Okay. So that one did work, but yeah, the other one doesn't. I could have sworn Tails and Knuckles were, like, on boss death that it gave the achievement. It's weird that that one waited until the end of the credits. I don't even feel like going through the trouble of, like, forum posting just to say, like, hey, give me my achievement. Like, it's like a step that shouldn't have to be taken, you know what I mean? It's ultimately not a big deal. I don't need it. I already beat it with the other characters, so, like, I have credit for the event, but it's still, like, how does that go broken for 10 years? Like, at that point, it's just like, okay, you're not gonna fix it, is the thing. At that point, you might as well just delete the achievement, at least. Like, just get rid of it if it doesn't work. Although it is a win condition, so that would be pretty shitty to do. Anyway, that's it for tonight. Wound up being an extra 30 minutes just because I had to go get the emerald and redo the boss and all that stuff. Who knows how many times I've gone through and done exactly this. So Remnant tomorrow, we'll be back with more Retro Achievements on Sunday. I was thinking while I was up on the last break, the plan was to start Legend of Banjo-Kazooie Jiggies of Time on Sunday. which is the ROM hack that is Ocarina of Time reconstructed as a Banjo-Kazooie game. I've been wanting to play it for a while. But I was also planning on, for my last wild card on last month's board, I was planning on playing Ocarina of Time for the first time in 20 years. I feel like I almost feel like it should be done in that order. Like, I should probably play Ocarina of Time first, and then play the ROM hack. We're not gonna have time for that before Monster Hunter Stories, though, so I don't know what we're gonna do on Sunday, is what I'm getting at. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do the ROM hack anyway. Maybe I'll come up with something else to do to kill time until Monster Hunter Stories comes out, and then once I'm done with that, we'll go do Ocarina of Time and then do the hack after that. I don't know. I don't know is what I'm getting at. But we will play Remnant tomorrow, so I'm gonna get out of here. I need to go make something to eat. I am super hungry. So I will, I'll see everyone tomorrow. So take it easy. And I'm noticing that the refresh rate is like different on OBS and on the preview window. Like the preview window is running at like 60 right now, but OBS is definitely not. It's running at like a weird, it's not 30 either because it's still flickering, but it's flickering very poorly anyway. I don't know. Who knows? Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, enjoy your weekends, and I will see you again soon.